about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving a fuck about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're fucking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. But it's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? All right, the shenanigans have already started. The shenanigans have already started.
And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like,
I just need to know what you like this though. Okay, today's affirming from the loud deck. Sometimes zero given doesn't cut it. Did you wake up this morning and felt like you have zero to give? Well, perhaps it's time you start giving a fuck about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving a fuck about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're fucking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. But it's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special.
You know what I hate? I don't hate that. You know what I hate though? I hate that it's 2026 and I'm starting my week being accused of doing something that Panda did. We're really taking this into 2026. That's what we're doing. We're taking this into 2026. I'm being accused of shit that Panda's doing because I'm a brat. That's cute. That's cute. I love that for me.
It's me.
Rule of thumb, it's always Panda's fault. It's always Panda's fault. I need Gaia to understand that. If you guys are in the Discord, if you guys are part of the Kabbalah section, okay, if you guys were here for the last Minecraft stream where I was going through all of the different waystones that were named, one of the waystones was named Hot Singles in Your Area. And Gaia found that and posted at 2:46 a.m. today. I know this waystone name was one of the brats. Which one was it? I will beg your finest of pardons. That was not us. So, there's that. I feel like Panda gets endorphins from it being his fault. Honestly, I think he lives for it. I think he lives for it because he causes the amount of chaos that the brats would cause, but like nobody ever suspects it's him. So when they finally figure out it's him, everybody just kind of says, "Oh, that Panda." Good morning, Kaizen. Corpo Degen, yes. I have nothing on my calendar this week. We are degenning it up. It's fine. It's probably fine. How are you? How was the weekend? I have so much on my calendar. I feel for you, friend. That was me last week. So I'm here instead. Valid choice. Valid choice. We support this. I don't want to work. Me either. I heard Corbo Degen and felt something. You're welcome. Can we get a shout out for Kaizen, please? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do have anonymous follows during co-working streams, so if you'd like to say hi and introduce yourself, please feel free. Otherwise, no pressure. Feel free to hang out and lurk and enjoy the vibes. Thank you so much, Jen. Appreciate you. I have to finish my defense presentation today. I already went to the apartment office to cancel my lease when shopping to make brownies tomorrow. Makarov, are you so ready? Kaizen, how was your, what game were you playing? Fear Has No Name or something like that. What game were you playing? I know I fucked that all the way up. Listen, I pop in on people's streams from time to time, and if you're playing a game that I don't know, I'm gonna fuck up the name. I'm so not ready. I'm prepared, but I'm scared. You've got this. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. You guys, I recorded new content this morning. And I recorded it on my front-facing camera sitting at my makeup table, and it looked one way in the phone when I was recording it, and now that I'm looking at the actual video, we might have to apply some filters. But the content was so good. It was a yap session. How am I supposed to redo that? It wasn't scripted. I'm ready for the week to be over. I hate when the cameras do that, honestly. Why filters? Because the exposure on the front-facing camera is absolutely wild. Now I understand why people stress filming with the back camera, because the front-facing camera did me so dirty this morning. Good morning, Amanda. Let me say hi to everybody who's checked in. Oh my gosh, we're already forgetting. Holy. Claire was so quick on the forced this morning, you guys. Hello, Claire. Hello, Olive. Hello, PDX. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Jen. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Kaizen. Hello, Makarov. Good morning. And Glide's here too. My friends are having a Galentine's this Saturday. Oh my God, that sounds like so much fun. You're so good you said hello. Yes, I said hello in chat, but we have to say hello to everybody who checked in. I have to acknowledge you. I apologize for perceiving people. Honestly, it's a character flaw. I've come to realize that. That's why I changed the follows to anonymous. Also, I have started putting sea salt flakes in my coffee in the morning, and honestly, I feel a little bougie. I feel like I'm onto something that most people don't know about. I feel like I've learned a secret something. Coda! Oh my God, Stream Baby! We are having a stream, baby. I'm so excited. Coda, I love you so much. Thank you so much for 9 months. Speaking of stream, baby, how is our baby? The way I turn this channel on like morning radio glide, that makes me feel so special. I love that. I do the same. Listen, I don't know if you guys are like me, but when I'm getting ready in the morning, I literally will go to Twitch and I need to watch a stream in the morning. Like, are you guys like that too? Like, I need to watch a stream. So, like, depending on who's live, like, I need to watch a stream. And there's very few people who are actually live when I'm getting up in the morning.
Not a mindless eating machine.
What is that secret I need to know? Hi, Stratix! Good morning! I don't know. I don't know what the secret is, but putting sea salt in my coffee is kind of a game changer. It mellows out the flavor palette just a smidge. It's kind of nice. You know what I really want to do? I have caramel Nespresso pods. Like, I kind of want to put the sea salt in the caramel Nespresso and see if it makes like a sea salt caramel type coffee. Like, I don't know. I might be onto something here. Who knows? Salt is a flavor enhancer. It's why you should always add it to things like smoothies too. Like smoothies. I don't think I ever considered I don't think I ever considered putting salt in my smoothies, but now I'm going to. Okay, but the advice coming from Makarov, I will definitely take. Oh, you do the same thing? Okay, so am I part of the Cool Kids Club? Do we have jackets? Is there a membership card? I feel like I have stumbled across something that I wasn't supposed to stumble across. He's so good. I'm buying all the clothes. Oh, I'm so excited. Coda, would you do me a favor, please? And only if you're comfortable with it. But when you have the registry or your wish list or whatever it is that you're doing, would you please send that to me? And if you're okay with it, I'd like to share it with the community. Actually, it's usually you. I'm getting ready for class right now. Glide and Stratix. Oh my goodness. I can't handle the pressure. I was playing No Rest for the Wicked. Very relatable title. Got it. How was it, by the way? I was hanging out for a little while. So here's a fun fact about my level of awkwardness and social anxiety. When I make new friends, I like to stalk them. I will hang out in your streams just enough until I feel like I'm going to be noticed. And then I bail. I like to learn little tidbits about my new friends and then find places to like interact and engage with them so that when I'm actually lurking full time in your stream, it doesn't come off as weird. That's who I am as a person. You add salt to anything sweet to make it sweeter. That's why salted caramels work so well. What? Not much, just a little pinch, not to make it salty, but a little bit of salt brings out more flavors and enhances the good qualities of foods. You guys, why am I just learning this? I thought I stumbled across something really exciting. I thought I was making a new discovery. I thought I was pioneering some shit, and y'all are over here like, we've been putting salt into everything sweet for like years. Welcome to the club. Mom's behind schedule, okay? Listen. Oh, you mean to... You're so kind, Frank, gonna make me cry. No, I'm serious. It's our baby. I have some rainbow duck pins. I can bring you one next time I'm in Cali, the Cool Kids Club. Fuck yes. Me today to get first. I'm secret weird so that I cannot be weird later. Okay, so Claire understands it. Claire understands it completely. Let me be weird. Like, I'm going to be incognito weird until, like,
Dude,
you guys let me know that it's okay for me to be weird, like, full on in your presence. And then, listen, you asked for this. First of all, you're stuck with me. Second of all, you asked for this, okay? So, like, I will drop little bits of weird just until you guys get a taste for it and then determine if it's weird that you want in your life or not. Coda came in one day and we were having probably one of the most degenerate conversations we've had in co-working in quite some time, and she smashed that follow button immediately and has not left since, and I am trying to figure this out. One of these days I'm expecting her to leave. We hit a limit. I appreciate the lurks. I'm usually quiet during co-op streams since I feel a bit weird since they're not streamers. It was fun, like Diablo and Souls games. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. I don't play those types of games. I literally am just venturing out into my first open world MMO, I think is what it's technically classified as. I'm a Nintendo Switch girly, so PC gaming is kind of new for me, but I like watching other people play games. But here's the thing also, like, don't apologize for like not being active during co-host streams. I'm just a yapper. I'm just a yapper. And it's so funny because like I had this conversation with somebody last week or like at some point in the last 2 weeks. And I was like, I'm so worried that like my brand of co-working is like not great. A, because I yap. B, because we're a little degenerate here. But I think part of it is like creating that balance between I'm very corporate, like legal corporate, but I'm also like a real person. And I just feel like people need to know it's okay to just be authentic on the internet sometimes. But also like I can appreciate a good, like, let's not yap stream because some days I want to lock the fuck in. Some days I want to lock the fuck in and that ain't my stream. Let's be real. Can confirm she'll talk until she knows your 5th grade art teacher's middle name. That part. That part. It's new to you. That's what matters. Thank you. Amanda's validating me this morning and I'm here for it. Thank you so much. You like salt and strawberries? I don't think I've ever tried that. Race car spelled backwards. Isn't that just race car? That's like, what do they call that? A palindrome? 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 Phenomenon. Don't misconstrue that. That's you. Kaya's here! Hi, Kaya! Did I miss the banana bread walk on? I'm so bummed about that. My speaker's down a little low. To be fair, I'm openly weird and I show it so y'all know and tolerate me. So yeah, but I love that here. We have our own brand of weird. Like that's why we're like the family of misfit toys. That's why it works so well. You random degenerate combo, nothing new here. Honestly, it's the same. It's the same. I'm nothing if not consistent and semi-predictable. Yapping is so fun though. I know. Please, this helps my ADHD and okay. Wow. I should switch off a decaf. I really should before I try this. I got really excited at what Amanda had to say. No, please, this helps my ADHD. I need a mix of yap and not yap. Okay, so that's my brand of ADHD too. My balance is being a degenerate in your stream and then chillaxing in Attica's, which is funny because like it's so funny that our communities overlap the way that they do because Attica's just so wholesome. I swear I'm being used as an outlet for her degen. Listen, I love her. You guys know I love Attica. I stand the queen. I have absolutely no complaints about this friendship that I have been so fortunate to be blessed with, even though I don't fucking deserve her. I'm telling you right now, that woman is using my channel to get her degen out, and I fucking love her for it. I just think it's funny that our communities overlap the way they do, because some of y'all are a little degen. Okay? Some of y'all are a little degen. You like to hide out in Attica streams, but we already know what you're like. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific time. I know what you're like. Okay? It's okay to have a personality in the corporate world. I don't think we get a chance to see it very often. I like letting my personality fly in the corporate world sometimes just to get a response out of people. I'm that person, though. Rise to vote, sir, spelled backwards. Isn't that the same thing? That's a palindrome, right? I'm reaching for the $25 vocabulary before I've had actual caffeine this morning. Somebody help me out. Is that a palindrome? Okay, palindrome is correct. Thank you. I got fired because of my personality, so that stinks, but that's on them. Well, fuck them. Fuck them. Listen, all I'm saying is most of the time, there's a level of misogyny involved in the decision-making behind not being able to handle a personality. I'm just going to leave it at that. You being you is what we love about you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Extratix. It will literally beat someone up to just point to where that's on them. You're perfect as the way you are. Yes! I went ahead and made that boss look like ass after I left, but thank you. Oh, I love that. I love a mic drop moment on the way out. I managed to show the other employees that my boss did have some internalized misogyny and they quit. Okay, see, I called it. Did I not call it? Without even knowing. Without even fucking knowing. It's always the case. Man, imagine not being threatened by a woman with a personality, a voice, a brain. Imagine not being threatened by a woman. Imagine not being threatened by a woman. I'm just saying. She was literally worried I would take her job too. My boss was a woman too. Okay, Amanda, I feel like you and I had the same experience. Because it's always a woman with internalized misogynistic tendencies that's threatened by another fucking woman with an actual personality and a brain. Right? The internalized misogynistic tendencies, the need to be a yes woman and impress the men at the risk and at the cost and at the expense of other women. Couldn't be me. But girl, that's why I left my last company too. What a veritable, a fair is a veritable smorgasbord, after the lights go out. At night, when the sun goes down, it can be found all around on the ground. Oh, what a ratly feast. I'm not the only one, right? I'm not the only one. See, Amanda understood. Claire's getting it. Hold on a second. I found my people. Hold on a second. I think misandry is far more prominent and less vocalized than misogyny. I think misandry is very important right now in the very patriarchal, misogynistic era that we're living in right now. Misandry is a necessity. Was that The Great Mouse Detective? No, it was not. That was not The Great Mouse Detective, but you were close. I'm officially 2, baby. Oh my God. Am I too young for this? Okay. Nobody. Oh my God. I have to school my children. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. I'm on the wrong account, so I have an ad. I know you guys have seen it, and as soon as I drop it, you guys are gonna scream. I get it. I get it. Okay, skip. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna share this link. It's not Radigan, but it's very close. It's not Radigan, but it is very, very close. And I think both get mistaken for what is actually misanthropy in the film In the Company of Men being a case in point. You know, I haven't seen that movie. Ah, see? But y'all knew where I was going, right? See, that's the thing, is those of us who actually watched Charlotte's Web in elementary school.
No, he's sleeping.
Is to carry on.
Oh my God, Snowy, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thanks to the weather, I actually got to get a watch streak. Let's go. I also got a garden shovel so I could break up the snow concrete to make my spot a little bit more accessible. We love this. Yes, mother, I understand now. W20. Gil with the 20 stream streak as well. I love you guys so much. I was so small when I saw this too. Okay, but listen, it was the veritable smorgasbord that like stuck with me. That's why I always, as soon as I hear somebody say smorgasbord, that's the only thing I think of. But our friend here actually used the words veritable smorgasbord, and I was like, oh my God, that's the song. Oh my God, that's the song. You still have zero idea. Did you never watch Charlotte's Web? It often gets derided as being misogynistic, but it's actually a hatred of people. I don't know. I think misogyny, I think that there's some level, I think it lends itself to hatred of people. They're characteristics of hating a specific class But I think that's also broken down by nuance depending on which one you're talking about. I watched Space Tune and NBC3. What's NBC3? What is that? Am schooled and reminded of Smorgasbord. See? Hi, Chief. How are you? I'll be hiding in the shadows, but I'm always in the shadows somewhere. Snowy, I appreciate you so much. Also, wait, Snowy, before you leave, I have to tell you, your 1 HP in a dream clip sent everybody into fucking orbit. Even Panda was talking about your clip after the show. I just need you to know that. Just snowy things. It was amazing. It was perfect. It was 10 out of 10. We fucking loved it. Is it too early? It is not too early. Chief, you are right where we like you. 99% spicy with a little room. Got to lurk and focus at the moment. Okay, Claire, thank you so much. I appreciate you. My voracious appetite for vociferous applause is going through the roof like now. I'm really glad you're not vilifying me for mere verbosity. So here's the thing. We like to have dialogue here. We are a community that likes to cultivate dialogue, and we understand that people are going to have their own, the way that they think and their own opinions, some of which it's okay to be wrong, which is why the food cube exists. But yeah, we like to have dialogue here. We don't just automatically oh, your opinion is different than mine. Get the fuck out of here type shit. Like, we don't do that. I found that no matter how long I've been friends with someone before they're dating, the minute they date someone of my gender, the significant other hates me thinking I'm hitting on my friend. Oh, Callie, same. I can't listen, I have a tendency, I have more male friends than female friends. At any given point in time, I will always have more male friends than female friends. But that's because they're in heavy rotation, because the second they get a girlfriend, I am a threat and a problem. And then I lose my male friends. So go fucking figure. I think of cheese when I hear smorgasbord. That's so fair. I still need to watch the VOD. The VOD was good. Clyde, where were your clips, by the way? Friend, hello? I was going to make fettuccine Alfredo. Realized I have no fettuccine, so now it's spaghetti Alfredo. Hey, you know what? Pasta is pasta. Also, what up, gamer? How you doing? What can I say? I love the V. We also love V. V for Vendetta is probably one of the best movies I think I've seen. Period. Top 5 easily. How does one submit to 1v5 clip? Cat on keyboard. Oh my god, how do I submit 1v5 clip? Are you talking about for 1 HP and a dream, friend? Dialogue. Did the initial spark of light or life come from the arc or the quark? If religion is opium for the masses, science amphetamine of the individual. Our friend Tantamount here is toying with my brain fizzies before I've had caffeine. I appreciate that. I do like a challenge. That might be a bit much for me on a Monday morning. I'm still slightly waking up. Wet salad. Anybody? No, Makarov, stop it. Okay, so to submit for 1 HP in a dream, I have not opened the submissions yet. I'm going to be opening the submissions this week, but there's a section in my Discord with the FAQ that shows all the different information for submitting. So it's going to be posting to social media, tagging me and Attica, using the hashtag, and then submitting your video through the form. We added one extra step this season to make my life a lot easier, but I'll announce when I open submissions. I forgot to send mine in again this month. It's totally fine. I think January was just a weird month for a lot of people. I just like making friends, and then the universe is like, haha, funny. No, I know. Same. What's 1 HP in a dream? Oh my God, Amanda, I'm so glad you asked. I like your responses. You don't have propaganda or close the curtain on what's uncertain. I don't pander to propaganda. Well, why would I? So here's the thing. Nobody ever learned anything by being closed-minded, right? And there's always somebody out there that's going to have a different point of view or a different perspective or different information or different insight or even a different level or format of education. So somebody's always going to know something either more or different than I do. I've never learned anything by being closed off to somebody else's perspective or insight or feedback or commentary or anything like that. But I've also never really shied away from somebody asking me a question that challenges me to think differently. But I think that's also a lot of people here. Like, we understand the importance of asking questions and listening to understand, asking the questions in order to gain knowledge and listening to understand, rather than just making an assumption about somebody based off of a singular interaction. Unless you came in here and you were being an absolute fucking ass, and then my mods tend to swing a heavy hammer, and I'm okay with that because I like to protect my safe space. But as long as there's respectful dialogue, we actually really appreciate that here. We eat that shit up. I have a humble suggestion for voting, but I'll DM that to you later. Okay, fantastic. I might finish checking out my old clips this month too to get the backlog cleared. Okay, so good morning, Tom. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Okay, so let me... You mean we have critical thinking? Yes, that part. Hi, GoatCon. Happy Monday. Ain't gonna hurt you to hear someone out the end of the day you choose to keep or change your opinion? Yes. Okay, so 1 HP in a Dream, Amanda, is a monthly clip contest that I host along with Attica and Nanera and our friends who play Pokemon Unite, because it started in Pokemon Unite, will... Excuse me, that's my cough. They will record clips of themselves engaging in some silly shenanigans or some really cool team fights and surviving with literally like 1 HP or like no health in their health bar. Like, just those amazing moments where you're like, what the fuck did I just witness? How did you survive that? Whether it's a silly escape or you actually just were in a 1v5 with little to no health and you wiped out the entire team and you still scored on their base. So we have a lot of members of the Pokemon Unite community that will take those clips and they'll submit them. And then once a month we get together and we all watch them together, and then chat will vote on their favorite, and we have a winner every month. So it's a lot of fun. We love a good respectful dialogue. We absolutely do. Doubt gives you clout, being temporary is commendatory. To set in stone leaves one prone, and don't whatever you do be a poet who didn't know it. I find that I am a poet and didn't know it frequently. But be careful, they'll judge aggro comfy plays. You know what, Jen? Panda actually brought you up last night. He's like, he wanted to protect you so badly. He wanted you to be like this wholesome, innocent little creature that you portray yourself to be. And then he saw you running around in enemy jungle, scoring on their pad when you guys had already won the game as a Comfey with no escape. He wanted to be on your side so badly. And then he said, she wears black Air Forces. Confirmed. You haven't just made my day, you've made my whole week. I get that a lot. I just want to be a flower in the jungle against the Guardy. No, I don't know what the problem is. The problem is it was unnecessary. And I get yelled at for being in the flux zone, okay? Let Jen be Jen. We're going to let Jen be Jen. I just wish she was honest about it. I just wish that Jen didn't portray herself as this wholesome little bean who's welcoming and just wants you to be happy. No, she doesn't want you to be happy. Jen doesn't want you to be happy. She says she wants you to be happy. But realistically, what she wants is you to suffer. She wants to give you false confidence as a Gardevoir versus a Comfey and behind enemy lines that you are actually going to win the 1v1. She wants you to just get gassed up to the point where you are confident in making a stupid decision, and then she's just going to turn around and shit on you. I feel like Jen is false advertising.
It's me.
Jen is such a degenerate. Hi, Correa! Who's Jen again? Never heard of her. Oh my God. I want you to be uncomfortably happy. No, you just want them to be uncomfortable. I'm a former Mario Kart 64 world record holder. I think I found a kindred spirit. I can't play Mario Kart to save my shit. But I love that for you. I am not good at Mario Kart at all. Do I play it? Yes. Will I fight you for 12th place? Also, yes. Correa's new here. Oh, hydrate? Oh, okay. I can hydrate. I can hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That last Mario Kart stream was wild. And don't think for a second that I am not thinking about doing Mario Kart for Valentine's Day. Single? What does single mean? What capacity is that question? 10th to 12th place is where the party's at. See, Gil already knows. Me and Gil are going to be holding hands in 11th and 12th place. That's what it's going to be. Crunchy plays games. Is she good at them? She definitely plays them. Play them well, usually with a controller. No, listen, I play games. If there's one thing you can say about my gameplay, it's that I play games. Do I understand them? Probably not. Am I good at them? Oh, no. No. But will I have a good time and make sure the other people gaming with me have a good time? Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely yes. I create new personalities every day, so I'm new every time. You know what? That's actually something we should all strive for. I wonder what that would be like. How fun would life be if you were a different personality every day? I'm sad Pokopia is a Switch 2 exclusive. So Pokopia is a Switch 2 exclusive, but my understanding is that it supports crossplay into Switch 1. So while you can only like own the game on Switch 2, if you have friends with the Switch 1, they can play with you. Well, I forget what it's called, like the game share or whatever. I don't know what the feeling of 10 to 12 is, unfortunately. I'm usually at first. Extratix wouldn't know what it's like to lose if it bit him in the ass. Are you taken or available? Are you up to being my Princess Peach who I can tease and teach? That's an interesting way of putting it. I'm more of the Princess Peach. I'm hovering. I'm more of the Princess Peach who in the Mario movie is like, I don't need to be I don't need to be saved. I'm not for everybody. You know why? Listen. I'm a brat with a big mouth. I don't like being told no. I will push boundaries. I am very, very needy. I'm high maintenance to a certain degree. I also don't put up with a lot. While I will entertain dialogue, there is also a lot that I will not put up with. I'm difficult. I'm not for these streets. I promise you I'm not for these streets. Gil. Do we have to put that in the channel trailer? I think I need an adult for this stream, honestly. I'm difficult. Guys, I have to make the channel trailer soon. At least part of it, yes, for sure. There was another clip that we got last week when we were having the debate over the Pop-Tarts, and Boyd was like, why do the work? And I was like, I don't know. ADHD, novelty, Sagittarius, brat, take your pick. I don't fucking know. That's going in the channel trailer. What can you expect when you come to these streams? I don't fucking know. The jury is working. I hope you guys don't mind. It was a K-pop kind of morning. I went through an entire... Listen, we will talk about this later. I don't think you guys understand the physical reset that I went through this weekend. Not only did I make 3 separate trips to Micro Center for to upgrade my monitor setup, which I'm finally happy with. I also made Panda tear apart the entire gym yesterday and put it back together and clean out the garage. You love K-pop mornings? Okay, good. Because listen, I understand it's Monday, but I can't just vibe into Monday. I can't mellow vibe into Monday. I can't do it. And also I decided there's enough cozy coworkers out there that I can just embrace my need to Saja boy my way through the week, or, rage femininely. I'm just saying, I'd hype myself up for the day with K-pop during college. Walking to class like I'm in a music video. Okay, Jen, we are literally the same people. We are literally the same people, and I appreciate that. Sorry, I have decided, listen, I just went on a side quest to put cuticle oil on my nails because I just realized my skin is like super dry. And I can't be bothered to start the Pomo until my cuticles are moisturized. Please moisturize your cuticles, ladies and gentlemen, especially during the winter months. I miss my college days, except the loans. Those suck. I didn't go to college. Don't tell anybody. I'm surprised K-pop existed when you went to college. You're like 1,000 years old. School isn't for everyone. So my brand of ADHD was not for school, Amanda. I'm telling you right now, I did not do great in classroom settings to the point where my mom homeschooled me junior high and high school, and I actually finished all 6 years of junior high and high school. I finished it in 3 years. I grew up with K-pop. It just wasn't global then. It's so funny because me and Panda were talking about that yesterday. He's like, remember when we were listening to K-pop before everybody else? And I was like, that was 2016. How is it 2026? I hate it here. See, Kelly, I told you we were the same people. I am in college, but I have been mad procrastinating. I was basically in the principal's office every single day from K to 8. Yeah, I was kind of a troublemaker when I was bored. Honestly, I tried to be teacher's pet, and then I would constantly end up like contradicting people and end up in the principal's office. I've heard a lot of discourse on why people miss college. Usually it was the first and last time the majority of people had a walkable community where everything they needed was available and easily could be with the people whenever and easily. Not me being introduced to it in 2008 when I dated a Korean guy and he said, listen to this. You're so ahead of the rest of us. Although I feel like I missed my opportunity to date a Korean guy at this point, and like my absolute obsession with how pretty they are would have really fed into like the pansexual side of me. But like they're so trendy now that I just feel like trying to date a Korean guy right now would kind of be dangerous because they know they're a commodity. Y'all feel me? Y'all feel me on that, right? Like I feel like the pretty Korean boys know that they're kind of a commodity right now. And I feel like trying to date one on a serious level would be dangerous. Right? I married a Japanese guy, close enough. Ugh. You lucked out. Okay, so every time I think about it, what was his name? Daisuke and Date Everything? Ugh. I want a quiet Japanese guy that will just talk to me like he's mad at me all the time, but I can't really tell. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Like where they're so quiet and stoic and you're like, are you mad at me? Because it's kind of hot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I want to say that Gangnam Style was the first time K-pop went global. Yeah, but I was listening to it before Psy was a thing. I have a bad experience with K-pop because everyone in high school was overly obsessed with it. Oof. I'm so sorry, Trico. Also, hello. Hi. Good to see you. I love Daisuke. Yeah, that's my dude. See, Amanda knows. Okay, I love this for us. The guy I dated lies constantly, so I don't think I try that again. Plus, I have jobsters. That's so true. Our Jabba. My hubs dressed up as Psy for Halloween that year, and he looked like him. What? I still didn't win Never at School category of the yearbook. I got beat by a guy who only had 188 classes missed. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Y'all, missing classes when you're homeschooled is kind of impossible. That was the only thing I think I hated about it, was the impossibility of ditching. It was crazy. I'm trying to get a photo from him. I'll post it in the Discord if I can. Oh, I love that. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see it. You missed my message. I had 506 missed. No, I went back and I read that. Me and you are twins. I had 506 classes missed in my second semester in senior year. How do you miss 506 classes? I'm just like, you have to try. K-pop is already way more popular in Asia, which in itself isn't an issue, but people in my school kept talking about it, so it just kills my interest in it. Trico's a lot like me, where if it's like something popular and trending, like you just have this innate desire to just like rebel against it. That's my entire problem with my stream overlay right now. Are there that many classes in a school year? Well, let's see. If you have is it 8 periods? How many periods are in a class? I didn't go to school, so 7 periods. Okay, so 7 days a week. No, 5 days a week. That's 35. 35 times 4 is 140. Yeah. 140 classes per month. Yeah. The baddest bitch has walked in the room. Squirtle, I've been here. What do you mean? It was also why I never watched Demon Slayer until someone dragged me to watch it. You're the baddest MILF. You guys, Squirtle, can I expose you? Can I expose you real quick? Because you kind of did it in public. So I feel like it's not really exposing you, but I need to expose you because it was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. It's nothing you haven't done already. Facts. Well, it's Black History Month, so I wanted to be mindful. I need consent before I expose you. It's Squirtle's month. You have to let him have this. Consent granted. Okay. Squirtle called me MILF and cookies the other day. And honestly, I'm not mad at it. He called me MILF and cookies. Okay. Channel trailer. I DM'd you with a whoopsie, madly sweating. Oh, Gaia, what did you do? Oh, that's amazing. What? Okay. Can you hold on to it for family night? Listen, I'm not mad. It's funny. But can you hold on to it for family night? Can you just do me that favor? Because that's funny. You're welcome for my services. That'll be $1.99 for the clip. Just put it on my tab. I'm holding on to it hard. I bet you are. Also, Gaia, did you notice that banana bread is trending on social media? Have you noticed that? I've been seeing it going around a lot on social media. Have you noticed that banana bread? Okay, I am going to send you. Okay. I hate that you told me that. Okay, so hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, so the TikTok banana bread conspiracy theory. According to TikTok users, the theory of banana bread suggests that baking a man a homemade loaf of banana bread will make him fall in love and commit to you. In other words, it's the guy equivalent to receiving flowers. So, in case anybody's struggling, in case anybody's out there struggling, you either know what to do or what to avoid doing. The bababa bread. I will kill Note to chat. No banana bread for Gaia. No banana bread for Gaia. Hi, Angela. Welcome in. Good morning. It's good to see you. I need to stand up to my mother-in-law who bought us banana bread this weekend. Her. Yes. Yes. I just figure we're making banana bread because we're broke. I mean, that could be a thing too. We like that. I have bananas to vanilla cake mix and make my banana bread. No nuts in mine. Yeah. Jen's got all the nuts she needs without putting it in her banana bread. I'm just saying. The vertical layout is beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nuts. Not related at all, but I accidentally baked banana bread this morning. Where's Gaia's house? Oh my fucking god, Extratix. I love this for you. Actually, I love this for you and Gaia. I'm just putting that out there. Hi, Fo50. Good morning. Happy Monday. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. Well, once again, we have done it. We are so late getting into this Pomo, but I love lapping. I love lap. I love lamp. I love lapras. I love lassapras. I love larpus. Oh, we're getting in a Fermi. Let's go. Do we want the loud deck or the quiet deck today, Fo? We're getting in a Fermi before we start. I love lamp. You love laughing while on Lapras's lap. I love lapping while on Lapras's lap. The loud deck. Okay. If you guys are not ready for this, please. You can mute the stream until we're done. But Fo50 has requested an Affirmi from the loud deck, so we're going to do the Affirmi, and then we're going to have Jen set the mood for the day. Please tell me when to stop. Wow. Jen, wow. Stop? Okay. Woo! Okay. All right. Today's Affirmi from the loud deck. I don't know who needs to hear this, but limited editions are better than fucking copies. Who wants to be a copy when they can be a one-of-a-kind bad bitch? Show your fierce side and be confident enough to be your fucking self. I fixed the lighting. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I fixed the fucking lighting. You guys can see the cards now. Affirm me, mommy. Calm down, Amanda. The Affirmies don't miss. I know. We have a new Peck of Pickle Peppers tongue twister. I'm going to be Fo50 forever then. Hell yeah. Panda says nothing but great things about you, by the way, Fo50. You and Grizz. I was like, oh, so you're just going to steal all my besties now? That's cool. Deborah! She's so well trained. That's appropriate. That's appropriate. She's so well trained. Head pats for Deborah. Head pats for Deborah. Was that Dick Butt? That's Dick Butt the Chikorita. That's our Chikorita has a name now, Jen. That's Dick Butt the Chikorita. Okay. That wasn't on my bingo card for this week, but here we are. Okay. Too long to be a Chikorita. When that is when mom says we have Chikorita at home. Chikorita merch available in the Crunchy Swag shop. I'm just saying. That's why Dick Butt. Yes, I know. I choked and started coughing. All right, guys, we're going to get into what's left of this Pomo. 470-20 Pomos today. We'll see if I have time this week to fix the overlay so we can play different games, but it will be contexto during break so we can yap and guess words and piss each other off. So I love you guys, but we'll see you on the other side. Dickarita. Claire, stop. I'm crying. I'm actually try and be productive after that. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but we're gonna figure it out. Oh.
yes, Daddy.
I'm trying to figure out if Jen knew I was that hyper-focused or if that was just Jen being Jen. Can't say because I'm focusing, but wanted to notify everybody. Thank you for letting us know that break was here, by the way, Makarov. Appreciate that. Hi, Panda. Didn't want you to miss break. No, I appreciate that. I'm actually editing my first piece of new content. And I will tell you that trying to trim down a 24-minute video into something 3 minutes or less is kind of wild because I am a yapper. So we are trying to cut out bits and pieces of all of my yapping to try and make this work. But I'm very excited about it. And if it works, it's content that I can actually record in the morning before stream and then edit and post the same day. So I'm kind of really stoked about that. Yes, we do be yapping. Why do you guys wait until my break to call? Pest control is still here and I need to poop. Oh my gosh, Jen. Tell them to hurry it the fuck up. What are they doing? What are they even doing, realistically? Where's Jabba? Shouldn't he be handling this? I am the pest. That's such a true statement. I'm zigzagging. Panda, please change your name color. It's awful. They're checking the termite traps, wiping spider webs, etc., and treating around the base of the house. Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? That's my only question. Why is it taking so long? It's the big bi-yearly visit. Ugh. I say do in the bathroom, assert dominance. Hell yeah. Baby poo green. That's disgusting. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? There's a window in the bathroom. They might peek through the blinds. What? Can you not close the blinds all the way? What is happening here? They might see my booty. Charge him for it. Charge him for it. Simple solution. Charge them for it. Oh, Panda, since you're here, have you seen Mod Chat yet, by the way? I still say assert dominance and look them in the eye. The stank eye. See, Amanda already knows. Amanda's got it down. You just make eye contact with them. If they're going to stare, you just make it weird. Just make it weird. He just texted he's wrapping up. Okay. Also, Panda, you missed it. Our little friend here, has a new name. Our little Chikorita mascot is the official name is now Dickorita. I will release the Kraken soon. That's a statement I don't think I needed to hear when talking about Jen pooping. I love that for you, honestly. I do. Yeah, you can thank Claire for that one. That was a that was a team effort between Claire and Amanda. It started out as Dick Butt the Chikorita, and then Claire summarized it for us with Dickorita. We're here. Good thing. Oh, Lord. Panda's so grateful to go to the office some days. He's like, these are the things that I miss. Also, Panda, did you see in the Cobblemon section of the server that you got called out? By the way. Panda's in all types of trouble today, and he hasn't even been here. I have to make phone calls today. I don't want to make phone calls today. You're getting caught up? Okay, good. He's gone. I'm free. Oh, no. BRB. She's going to be gone for 20 minutes. I love that for us. I love that for her. She's finally going to get to poop. Good for her. Good for her. Nobody should ever be stopped up against their will on a Monday morning. I'm just saying. Also, Panda, you're back awfully early. Not that I'm complaining, but you are back awfully early, my friend. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check something. Just out of curiosity. Okay, they're not here. There's some weird shit going on today, you guys. Some weird shit going on today. I'm telling you right now. Like, I don't mind being flirted with, but, like, also I had somebody crawl into my whispers.
Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shining golden god.
Oh, God. Hi, Zach. Happy Monday. I can't help but wonder if it's because I have my boobs out today. Yeah, somebody crawled into my whispers out of nowhere and just said, hey, hope you have like a good study session or something today, or good luck with your studying. And I was like, you could have said that in chat? I'm just so confused. And it's somebody that I don't know. I've never seen them before. They've never like been here. So I don't know, but like, maybe we should talk about poop more here. I don't know. I'm good, Zach. How are you? You'll crawl in. Makrov, I love when you're in my DMs. I'd set that to no strangers. So I did, but the problem is that there's a lot of people, like a lot of streamers, that's how we communicate prior to like reaching each other on Discord. Like, I'm okay filtering that stuff out. I have a stronger stomach for like weird things on the internet than most people do, which is why I'm just like meh about it. But also it's just like, I don't know. People on the internet are funny. It's just, it's like, what the hell? No, honestly. What did the message say? Hold on. The message said, hello there, good luck with your studying. And then a second message that was like a little silly face or some shit like that. Like, why couldn't we say that in chat? I'm just curious. Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. I just have questions. I just want to know how your brains work. Like, why did we think that was normal? Hi, Foxy. Good morning. How are you? Why does your brain? Yes, that part. So, you ever just want to look at somebody and be like, how does your brain make you think that these things are okay? Like, what? Explain to me your thought process. I need to understand how you arrived at the conclusion that this was a viable option for you in this moment. I've asked people, how do you wipe your butt? That's such a valid question, though. I'm awake slowly. How's the weather over there, Foxy? Is it warming up any? Like, where are the brain cells sometimes? They are not with us. They are not in the room. Absolutely not. They are not in the room. Which is fine. We'll have to carry the average. It's like 69 degrees today. Nice. Couldn't imagine messaging someone I barely know. But see, Zach, so we were talking about that at the beginning of stream. That's why I was like telling people, I'm like, I'm so socially awkward about like just engaging with other people, especially like even other streamers. Like I will just lurk enough until it's not weird and then like, or at least ask for consent to message people. But like, I don't know you. You've never been in my stream and you just felt like you could just slide into my whispers. Like, it's 23 there. Oh my God, Amanda. 23. No. But see, Foxy's actually warmer than we are right now. It's 59 where I'm at. How are we feeling, Jen? Was it a very enlightening experience? That only works when it's me? Which part? Oh, baby, let me tell you about it. We're going to get the descriptive. I live in the Arctic Midwest. You know, I'm sorry. I almost clogged the toilet, but otherwise super chill experience. I love that we're just normalizing poop talk. 9 out of 10 will poo again. Love that. Poop talk is healthy. We talk about a lot of things on this stream that are very stigmatized, and we make it just like a healthy, normal part of conversation. 24? Wait, you guys must be in the same part of the Midwest then. You guys must be in the same part of the Midwest. Michigan. Okay. My dad used to make us describe our poos when we traveled to make sure we were eating. Okay. That's so fair. And I always tell Damien too, you can tell what's going on inside your body by your output. Like your bodily functions will tell you what's going on inside your body. And I always tell them like the color of your poop will tell you more about your body's internal health than anything. Folks our age are having colon cancer at an alarming rate. We should talk about our poop. That part. To be fair, a lot of people don't talk about bowel movements, even with doctors, and it hides a lot of potential medical problems. Yes. See? Honestly, this is what I love about our little corner of the internet, though, is that we really normalize talking about things that a lot of people are just kind of very pearl clutchy about. But I think when you normalize it in the way that you talk about it, it makes it just very like, this is facts and this is data and this is science. And you just remove the social stigma from it. It's literally just poop talking about it isn't unsanitary. No, but it's like, and I don't know how much of that, I forget what triggered me to think about it. But like, I also was thinking about the fact that there's got to be some underlying misogynistic ideal that women cannot talk about certain things because it's gross or it's unsanitary or that's boy stuff. Like, women especially should be talking about a lot of this stuff. Now, if you pop a turn in my open hand, we're going to have another discussion. Valid. It's not sexy, I've heard. Exactly. Nailed it. Misogyny and politeness. But see, that's what I'm saying is like the whole idea that women should be this and they should be that and women should be seen and not heard and women should adhere to a standard of being desired by a man. Like, motherfucker, you understand that I'm going to poop at some point. Why are women not allowed to talk about their own bodily functions when it is literally a part of their entire human composition? It's science. Everyone does it. There's a childhood book about it too. I wish that I see. It's okay to normalize it for children, but still, I think there's such a there's still such a stigma around women talking about these things. Knowing your partner is healthy should be sexy. That part. Huntress. Oh, Pookie, I'm so glad you're here. I have a question for you. I was gonna slide into your DMs about it today, but since you're here, I wanted to ask you something. If you're okay. I've never understood what is supposed to be proper for women. To be honest, I grew up too neurodivergent. I grew up neurodivergent without knowing I was neurodivergent. So I was raised in a you should be neurotypical household. So there was a lot of masking and a lot of silencing that was happening. It's such a stigma, even in the male gay community, for reasons I'm sure you can understand, but it's such a thing and I hate it. Like, why are we not talking about this? Okay, ask me literally anything. Bet. Okay, so I forgot that I bought this. Oh, you guys want a hint? I got you. There you go. I forgot that I bought this. And they're fucking adorable. But I don't read tarot for other people. And I really don't want to do it on stream. So I was considering, have you seen these? By the way, have you seen the cards? I was considering doing like a little redeem for you to like get your silly tarot read. Like, look at how cute these are. Magician, High Priestess, Empress. Like, look at how cute these are, right? And then you get into like the different, like the suits and stuff. So there's like the Knight of Cups. And that's like the Four of Wands, I believe, or the Seven of Wands. The four. What is that? Or is that swords? What is the deck called? I might know who made them. They had like a pretty pink version. So it's called Spoopy Tarot, and they're by Amy Nayeli. I don't know if you guys can see that. But I wanted to ask you, Huntress, because I have such a respect for the craft and because I understand tarot. I usually read it for myself to try and help interpret dreams because I have a lot of like premonitory dreams. So I took up tarot to try and like understand a lot of my dreams and where my energy was coming from. But I won't read it for other people because I have far too much respect for the craft. But is it disrespectful if I use this as a channel point redeem and just do like silly little tarot reads, like pull a card for them and just like make something up? Is that disrespectful to the craft? Because if it is, I'm not going to do it. But I won't like actually read tarot for other people because it's not in me and it's not my gift and I don't want to disrespect it. But I wanted to make sure from other people who do read tarot, like if I do it like like as a silly, cute little thing, is it disrespectful? As long as there's a disclaimer on the point redeem and verbally said like, hey, this is for shits and gigs, or if you make it obvious it's a joke, by all means, go for it. Okay. Found him. Thank you. I love her work. Wait, does she have more? Does she have more? Because those are adorable. Okay. Huntress, I appreciate that because I really, really, I value people's gifts and I don't want to make a mockery of it. That is the last thing I would ever want to do. There's a guy who does super unserious tarot readings with Pokemon cards and note cards. Okay, so that's kind of the vibe that I was going for. She just has great art, to be honest, and it's very my style. Let me see. Oh, where did you find her? Oh, I see it. Oh, Kawaii Tarot. Hold on, wait a second. That's so cute. She's nothing but kawaii. Oh, I love that. How do I see the website? Wait, does she have a website? She's so cute though. Wait, I can't. There's the links on this page don't work. I can't find her portfolio, but I see a bunch of different Google listings. Okay. Well, I found one page, love. Redesign or gone offline and remove the direct link to it. However, we preserved an HTML version here. Oh, wait. Here's her portfolio. Oh, wait. I found it. Nope, site can't be reached. God damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to see if I can track her down on Instagram. Ad starting soon. Okay, they have it at Barnes & Noble. Okay, that's the kawaii deck. So that's where I got the spoopy one from. But maybe we need the kawaii tarot deck. All right, ads are starting. Ads are starting. I apologize, guys, but we're going to get into this next pomo. I'm going to look into this. I'm going to look into this for sure. But Pookie, thank you so much for your feedback on that. I appreciate that. I wanted to make sure that I was being respectful. I can't believe it's been 20 minutes already. Okay, getting back into this next pomo. I appreciate you guys. We'll see you on the other side.
Watch your language in front of the lady, punk!
Me, I've been here the whole time.
I was about to say Makarov's late. Should we let him know? Panda Fighter. How's your day today, friend? I was trying to find it in my computer. I'm so scuffed. No, not the scuffed. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that emote is so cute, Panda Fighter. The angry Eevee. Aw, it's so cute. Doing nothing and kind of lonely for my birthday. Wait, when's your birthday? PDX coming out of hiding to redeem Contexto Panda is my favorite thing ever. Birthday. The born day. Today's your birthday? You guys, it's Panda Fighter's birthday. My defense presentation currently has 28 slides. Probably going to end up having about 30. Perfect amount for a 45 to 60 minute presentation. I'm so excited for you. Steve's here. Groundhog's Day. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's why. Today is Groundhog Day. Does anybody know if we're getting 6 more weeks of winter? We have to do the birthday song. We have to do the birthday song. Wait, Panda Fighter, do you want the skin flute serenade? Or do you just want the birthday song? Or do you want both? I could do both. Ask Phil. Panda, you go ask Phil. I hear the birthday song isn't very long. It's not. It's really not. But it is, there's definitely value to it. Just a birthday song? All right, guys. We have to do this right. All right, everybody, listen up. We got a birthday in the house. Woo! It's Panda Fighter's birthday today. So on the count of 3, I'm going to need you guys to sing along with me. Ready? 1, 2, 3. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Hey! What up, Perry? How are you?
Oh, happy birthday.
Short and simple, just how I like it. That's, you know what? We are nothing if not consistently scuffed and efficient around here. So Punxsutawney Phil said 6 more weeks of winter. Are you serious? Good. Does that mean I get 6 more weeks of hoodies, or are we having California winter? Because fuck this weather right now, honestly. He announced it 3 hours ago. All right. Well, I must have missed that because I have not been on the internet. I have been editing content like a good little content creator. Please, more weeks of sweatpants and hoodies. I live for this weather. No, same. Perry, how have you been, friend? It is so good to see you. Panda Fighter, I hope that your birthday is amazing, and I hope that you find lots of people to celebrate with, and that you are able to win all of your games in Pokemon Unite. Should I get chocolate, red velvet, or carrot cake cupcake for my birthday? Oh, I'm a red velvet girly, but that really depends on you. Ugh, okay, how are you guys? You know, we're thriving. We're thriving. We're moisturized. We're hydrated. My family's all busy, so I'm doing nothing. What do you mean? That's so unfortunate. Wait, what if they have a surprise party planned for you? What if this is all just a ruse? Never chocolate cupcakes, the worst. Red velvet is superior. If we were doing something more fun than co-working here, I'd say we could do it up for you. But unfortunately, like, we're all busy adulting and just being bleh. I just had to spend like 15 minutes trying to craft a message to a coworker to make it not sound mean. I hate that so much because I'm a petty professional bitch and I will let some underhanded shit fly in an email. I will let some underhanded shit fly in an email. So I feel that. I'm so sorry. My birthday's overshadowed with the Grammy Awards and the Super Bowl. Is the Super Bowl's coming up, right? Like that's this coming Sunday? Just so I'm aware. We'll be playing Animo. I'm just saying. This Sunday? Okay. Well, Panda Fighter, I will tell you that you and I have a lot in common with birthdays being overshadowed because my birthday is 2 weeks before Christmas when everybody has already spent their money on Christmas gifts and Christmas parties and Christmas dinners. So I felt that. And Grammys were yesterday. I did not watch any of the Grammys. I feel like my birthday gets overshadowed by Black History Month. Well, I don't think that's an overshadow, but your birthday's at the end of January. I'm a very direct person, but this person is fragile, so I'm trying to be patient. Oh, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. I also, I wasn't cut out for corporate jargon. I wasn't cut out for trying to be politically correct with corporate jargon when you're trying to communicate a point to a person. It just feels like those are the meetings that could have been an email type shit, where if we were allowed to just tell people kind of like directly what the issue is without hurting feelings. Like, I feel like business would be so much more efficient. I spend more time trying to craft politically correct, corporate friendly emails rather than just saying, so you dropped the ball here and it created this issue, but here's what we're going to do to fix it next time. I have a friend whose birthday is on Christmas. So Quartz's birthday is on Christmas Eve. And we have a couple of New Year's babies in the community too. Might go to
Amazing.
Is that the Korean barbecue
amazing.
spot? Gen Korean Barbecue? You're in California, right, Panda Fighter? Am I mistaken? Did I remember? I don't know anything about the Grammys. I only heard that Chappell Roan had a dress that showed full 360 boob. Good for her. Jen sounds amazing right now. I hate how we have to find professional ways to say you fucked up, this is your fault, and it needs to be fixed. Yeah, but also, like, the problem is that when people communicate you fucked up, there's a lot of finger pointing and a lot of malice. If we learned how to appropriately and adequately say, okay, so here's the issue. This is what you did incorrectly. This is what we are going to do collectively to fix it. Like, leadership doesn't take any accountability when it comes to their subordinates fucking up, unless that was just a choice. You know what I mean? Okay, so you are in California. Korean barbecue would be amazing, actually. I'm Talent Acquisition, their marketing. They run their social posts past me about open jobs, and it's so bad. Oh, wow. Dude, that dress was something. Okay, so now I'm going to have to see it. I live close to Redondo Beach. Should I get Jen or Din Tai Fung? Oh my God, Din Tai Fung would go so hard right now. What do you mean? Oh my God, Din Tai Fung would go so hard. Oh my God. Now I'm hungry. Okay. Can I say it in a mean way to my boss after I graduate though? Oh, absolutely. When you don't have any, when they're not responsible for your paycheck anymore, all fucking bets are off. All I'm saying is, if I ever run into my prior boss, not my favorite one, but the bitch who was completely bent on taking me out because she was a yes woman to the absolute fucking emasculated misogynist that was above her. If I ever run into her in public, it's on fucking sight. She will catch these hands, paws, and claws because they are definitely rated for her ass. I'm just saying, she needs an ass whooping so badly. She's never had one in her life, and you can fucking tell. If I ever see her in the streets, it's on fucking sight. It was a bodysuit that, for lack of better words, didn't leave much to the imagination. Din Tai Fung is in our local mall. Okay, so you're okay. Oh, Redondo Beach isn't close. I was thinking Costa Mesa for some reason. South Coast Plaza. It has a Din Tai Fung in it, if I'm not mistaken. And then they opened one at Downtown Disney, too. Their copy is just all ChatGPT nonsense, complete with emojis. Listen, if I ever use ChatGPT for anything, I literally tell it to take out the emojis. Like, you want a surefire way to determine whether or not something is ChatGPT? It's the emojis and the use of dashes instead of other forms of punctuation. I've learned that. I do it and it's fantastic. Yeah, but Panda's different. I've always had a hard time picking. Crunches is ready for the purge. Honestly, I'm so ready. I'm down. These hands are ready to eat for everyone. Let's fucking go. My boss may be 2.5 times my age, but I'm not against beating up an old man. Honestly, if they deserve it, they deserve it. I'm just saying. Just remember, no matter what the footage said, you were with me getting street tacos. Bet. Del Amo Mall has one? Okay. I did not know that. It's also been years since I've been to the Del Amo Mall, just so you know. I went to the Costa Mesa DTF so often. So the first time I ever had Din Tai Fung was when they opened the location at Downtown Disney. I'd never had it before then. You work there? I want to ask a question, but it's a very doxy
Amazing.
question.
Absolutely.
Not just for
amazing.
you, but also for me. Like, I get the emojis, but I use dashes like it's not a ChatGPT thing. I was here first. No, I get that. I use dashes a lot. But if there's a certain rhythm to which ChatGPT uses the dashes when they're actually kind of not appropriate for what you're trying to do. Oh my God, tell me you got the black sesame dessert dumplings. It wasn't the black sesame dessert dumplings. It was, they had chocolate in them. They were warm chocolate. I want to say it was hazelnut. It was probably Nutella dumplings, something like that. But oh my God, those were a game changer. I hang out with a lot of literature majors, professionals who use them as well. Emojis or dashes? Oh, the dashes. Got it. The community day in Pokemon Go got screwed up, so I can still keep evolving Vulpix. I did not get any Vulpix yesterday, just so you guys know. Sacrifice the Vulpix community day for Animo. It was worth it though. I had a lot of fun. Live in the area where Dalmo. I was gonna. Not that Panda Fighter. The black sesame is better. We have a tea spot over here that makes a black sesame cloud drink. And when Glide and his partner were here, they actually ordered that, and Glide let me try it. And I think that's the first time I've ever had black sesame in a dessert style anything. And it was amazing. I already have a shiny Alolan Vulpix on both my Pogo accounts. I don't. It's not just that, it's also the, which doesn't really translate here well, but whatever, they convert into a Word document, that part. Or should I go to the Chinese buffet? No, go to Din Tai Fung. It's your birthday. No, Panda Fighter, I was just going to ask, okay, so without being too doxy, are you retail or are you part of the services? Don't dox yourself, though. Please don't dox yourself. Or you could dox yourself. Okay. To be fair, I've never had sweet green and I've heard nothing but great things about it. I keep wanting to say my cough is getting better and I just don't know if it is. I will dox myself for the girlies. Listen, I don't want anybody putting themselves in an awkward position. It's good, but not worth the price range. That's fair. That's so fair. My location is listed on Twitter. Is it really? You can force me into an awkward position. Dawn! Hello? If anyone wants to come find me, I'm not hard to find. Yeah, just look for whatever cute outfit of the day Snowy's rocking, walking the dog. It's $15 to $20 for a salad. Honestly, it's $15 to $20 for a salad out here anywhere you go to. Like it's so funny to me. I can go to Red Robin and get a complete meal for 10 or 15 bucks, but if I want a simple fucking chicken salad, it's $18. Please make it make sense. Just look for the person in a skirt. Fold me like a tortilla. That's my love language. Oh my God. Dawn. I have to wear pants right now because it's too freaking cold. I really hate that for you. I cannot wait until summer snowy outfits can make a return. Do we know anybody who lives in the Philippines, by the way? Jollibee rolled out their Pokemon collaboration, and I kind of want to be that person and ask for somebody in the Philippines to send me some Jollibee Philippines Pokemon stuff. Stuff me with sour cream. Juddy? I wonder if he would. Jollibee, yes. Which, speaking of which, I haven't eaten at Jollibee in a minute, and I kind of want a chicken sandwich from there. There was a location near where I used to live. Oh, it's specifically the ones in the Philippines. It's not out here in the States, though. Like that collaboration, I know a guy, too. Who do you know in the Philippines, Panda? I'm not driving across the DMV just for some damn chicken. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. But they have a chicken sandwich there that I got last time, and I really, really liked it. And then their mango pies are absolutely amazing. Someone give me a plane ticket? Bet. I'm going to fund Snowy's plane ticket to the Philippines. You guys make a list of what you want from Jollibee. Wait, Panda, do you know someone in the Philippines? Or are you talking about the person who goes to the Philippines occasionally for the view? Buddy, stop. No. Nope. No. Stop it. I should ban you for that. Get out. You can make the list, but I'm going to interpret it as. The teacher said other teachers are jealous someone did his board for him. Well, maybe they should get good and also hire somebody to make their board for them. He owes me a favor. Nah, you can keep that favor, fam. You can keep that favor. I'm not touching that one with the 100-foot pole. I don't want none of that. I didn't even want any of that when it was here. Okay? When it was in my backyard, when it was sitting at the same fucking dinner table as me, I didn't even fucking want that when it was here. I don't want it now. What do you mean? No, you can keep that. That's all you. You have fun with that, boo-boo. No. 3 orders of hell no, 4 orders of ask your mama to talk. Oh. Snowy, I love you. I love you so much. Hired girl the way I'm getting paid. I'm just saying, okay? You can ask somebody to do something for you, and that's still technically hiring them, right? You have a job for them to do. Can you do this for me? Whether or not you get paid and how you get paid, that's none of my business. Okay? Question, why are we picking on Panda? Are you new here? That's like the entirety of the stream. That is all my content is good for. If I don't have Panda to pick on, then I have no content. I'm not streaming. You just need to know just so I can use my bullet.
The target is Panda.
Oh my God. Hi, Adam. Happy Monday. How are you? See, the target is always Panda. Oh, guys, I had somebody ask if they could use one of my sound clips for their stream. Does that mean I've made it? Does that mean I've made it? If somebody asks to use one of my sound clips for their stream, is that how you know you've made it? Adam, how are we holding up in the snow? How are we doing over there? Are you good? Are you okay? I'll live. Oh no. I want Spicy Adam back. What can I do to help, friend? Please tell me how I can help. I'm so sad. We're getting so close on this contexto. We got to number 6 and then it just... Gift with purchase. Receipt, reward, bonus, donation, deposit. Ooh, that was close. Oh, Olive already guessed that one. Okay. Oh, okay, Steve. Okay. 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 All right. GG's. Very nice. All right, y'all. I'm going to go eat. It's about that time of the day where I have to refuel my body and my brain. Carry on as you were. We'll see you on the other side.
here. I am not mindful or considerate. I'm a goblin. Goblin that ass.
I'm a potato.
You're a tomato.
Potato?
No.
I said I was a potato.
Sphinx of black quartz, judge my vow!
All right, this is where we put out an APB for Makarov because he's late. This is where we send the search parties out for Makarov because he has missed the call for break. How would you feel if the user's soup tub appeared on 1 HP this month? What is a soup tub? Oh, I should probably start the next game. Oopsie, I'm throwing. What is a soup tub, Quartz? I have questions. I have several questions. What is a soup tub? Me fully back. Let's go. Extratix, how was your pottery class? It's a tub filled with soup. I mean, that's the obvious answer. I just wasn't sure if there was something else that I should have been aware of. Are you going to make us call you soup tub? Is that... Just asking. I need to know what I'm getting myself into. Good. I was able to make 3 perfect ones for my project that's due next week. I need 12 though. Oh my gosh. What are you making? Send help. What are we making? I just have a clip with my IG and a soup tub. That's hilarious. I'm okay with that. There has been worse. Okay? There's been worse. I'm just saying. I'm in the mood for something sweet. I have a sweet tooth and I don't like it. And then there's time just a soup. What's with the soup? What is with the... There has to be a backstory here. I need the context. What is with the soup? It's like artistic pots that need to have perfect tops, bottoms, and a perfect bunch of other details. Too bad Wanji's not here because there was a perfect bottom joke there. There was a joke there about being a perfect bottom. God's perfect bottom. God's self-appointed perfect bottom. There was a joke there. It's too bad Wanji's not here. He grades the width and height and how thick it is. Why did you have to say that in all caps? Why were the caps necessary? I was part of Venom Viper's Crazy Customs on that day. Chat was Soup Brain, so I joined in. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. Why are we clipping that? Kaizen, in case you're still here, this is how you end up with clips like the one that I sent you. This is exactly how it happens. Chat's always ready with the exclamation point clip. Always. They stay ready. It's locked and loaded. I'm pretty sure some of them have hotkeys. Oh, Fleming, you missed it this morning. You would have enjoyed. You would have enjoyed the yap session, the pre-Pomo yap session today. Chat was on one, but we also had a little bit of like a weird something or another where a first timer came through and they were trying to be cute. And then just flat out asked me if I was single. And then that put Jen on like at the ready. She's like, she types in, the guy says single. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, single as are you available to be my Princess Peach that I can tease and teach? Jen immediately puts in chat, I'm hovering. I was like, oh God, I know where this is going. Are you single? No, we're a fucking hive mind. No, I'm a package deal. I'm not single. Every single person in this chat is coming with me. No, it was so weird. But like, honestly, Jen, kudos to Jen. She let me have my content moment with that. She let me have my content moment with that. And I was so happy because he literally just like exited stage left on his own. I don't think he liked my answer. I bite in weird places. Define weird. Because I want to know if I'm weird too. We love playing with the mod food. Yes, we do. You are weird. I am weird. Flumin, are you flirting with me? You're a better weird than that was. But also soft places, sensitive places. Like your weenus? Do you bite weenus? I need to know. Am I the only person that bites weenus? Yes. Yes, you bite weenus, or yes, I'm the only person that bites weenus. Amanda's so glad she showed up today. Oh, you do bite weenus. Okay, good. So it's not just me. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Because that is definitely soft and sensitive and weird to bite, right? I'm just here for the vibes. I love that for us. I have cuteness aggression, so I bite when I'm happy, delighted. You know what? Me too. I will listen, if I am overstimulated with joy, somebody or something is getting bit. Period. Most of the time it's like a bicep or a shoulder. But like I will bite. I will bite, and it's mostly because I'm happy. Like if you made me feel overjoyed in any sense of the word, I'm biting you. Because cute violence is my love language. I think it's How did we get to this point? We were talking about chat earlier. This guy came in and he flat out asked me if I was single after doing a bunch of weird flirting. You don't do the biting? I do biting. I just think my teeth on Chris's arm or leg. I don't think I've ever bit a leg. I ask myself this all the time. Honestly, why do we even ask that here? That's not a question you ask here. You don't want the answer to that because we will go back and we will retrace steps and it will be terrible for everybody. I will expose everybody who got us to this point. A lot of biters in the chat, honestly. The fiance and I do it. I learned it from my cats. Stop. I know, when Tywin's overstimulated, he'll turn around and bite me. Yesterday, he had my hand all marked up. Crunchy needs to get bit by Attica, turn into a vampire, then spread the vamps. I would sell Jen's entire left foot if Attica would bite me. For the record, that's the last thing that Jen has left to her name. I would sell it if Attica would bite me. Did he end up being a weirdo like I felt like? Yes, he did. But he showed himself out, Makarov. And we clipped it. Why is it always Jen's limbs that you sell? You know, because she's already lost 3 of them. She could part with a 4th. That's kind of her job at this point. Jen's left foot is for sale. I don't think Attica needs you to do anything. She'll bite you for full free 99. We will find out. We will find out because I've already confirmed the next Crunchica IRL stream is happening on the 21st. So we will find out. Are we sending that to Attica? Sending this to Attica, by the way. Okay, well, y'all love exposing me. Y'all love snitching. Look at you. Immediately. There was 0 latency on that clip to Attica's inbox. Jen had 8 limbs. Yeah, she did at one point. Quartz. Come on. Quartz. There's not even context there. In a co-working stream, okay. There's no context there. It's not snitching, it's content generation. Bunch of snitches, you're next on Crunch's Limb Market. Just saying. Of course there's 0 latency. It's a high-speed inbox. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Going straight to Attica. Quotes will expose the streamer. Why would I help when I could just be the problem? By the way, one of my highest engagement clips that I posted on TikTok and Instagram. That quote right there came from one of my highest engagement clips. Oh, thank you for confirming you sent that, Extratix, because I was worried that it wouldn't make it to her. I was worried that you might change your mind and not send it. It was important, obviously. No, Extratix just has great follow through. Please stop vibrating. I'm oversteaming. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Stop it, Quartz. Stop it. This is not. Stop it. Stop it. It's turning on me. It's not. Nope. I only say truth, so if I say something, I'm going to do it. I love that for me. Honestly, I do. And then followed up with quote number 69. Okay. All right. So we're going to start putting an 18 plus label on these streams. You've hit the nail on the head with Porque no los dos. This is a corporate Degen Queen's domain after all. Why choose between productivity and pure unadulterated chaos when you can have both? It's all part of the master plan to keep everyone on their toes, whether they're here for the work, the toys, or just the wild ride. Why are you guys involving Scuffbot in this now? Why are you guys involving Scuffbot in this? Scuffbot is wholesome and pure and has nothing to do with this degeneracy. The way you guys add quotes. Forgot to respond to me replying one of the quote messages. Well, there you go. There you go. Now we have tainted Scuffbot, and Scuffbot is now a part of this. Your truth, our quote sounds like perfect addition to the corporate Degen manifesto. The corporate Degen manifesto. I'm sick. I'm sick. Well, at least that one wasn't me. I'm so grateful for that. That one wasn't me. There was indeed the OG. The Tiddly probably sends me every time. Honestly, that's the only one I'm getting out of. Never mind. That one also wasn't me. That was Attica. See? It's not just me. This thing takes a lot of my attention. Points to Panda. Was that the Crunchy React stream? I feel like that was the Crunchy React stream. I think that's when we did that one. Considering that it's under just chatting, I'd imagine so. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Remember, it's not a competition. Wait, it kind of is. Yeah, that was the 1 HP in a dream. I remember that. That was 1 HP in a dream. And that one happened today. The left side of my neck is stiff. It's been stiff since this morning. We're that far in. What are the other ones? What do you mean? Who added that one? That was yesterday. You added that one. Okay. I'm difficult. That also happened this morning. That was me, and there's a clip of it. Somebody clipped it. Somebody clipped me explaining to our friend who asked me if I was single this morning why he wouldn't want this. And I summed it up with, I'm difficult, which I thought was, it was clipped. Yes, it was clipped. It was clipped. Somebody clipped that so fucking fast. That was me? Nice. My clips make me priceless. I'm priceless, as Panda would say. Here for clips, quotes, and chaos. I mean, that's fair. Crunch is difficult? No, never. No, I know. I literally told him I was high maintenance, that I'm very needy and I require a lot of attention. And the Jeff onesie. Can't wait to bring that back out. Special occasion and shit. It's going to be great. Super excited. Looking forward to it. Oh. All right. Steve is on it today. Okay. Speaking of the Jeff onesie.
In a world full of LaBoo-boos, get you a La Jeff Jeff.
Speaking of the Jeff onesie, that was impeccable timing. Gotta go to a meeting with legal now. Ta-ta for now. Have fun, Steve. Meeting with legal sounds so much fun. Is that a Uppies emote? It's Uppies. Do not judge me, but I must know. That's so bad. That's awful. That's awful that is quote number 67. I hate that is quote number 67. I hate that. I hate that for me. It is now 74 degrees outside. I'm starting to get a little bit of a pressure headache. I think I may need to turn the air conditioning on. I hate that for me. I might have been eating a meat stick. That sounds like something I would do, honestly. That sounds like something I would do. All right, guys. Final pommo of the day. Happy producing, and we'll see you guys on the other side.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
cock. Big cock. I want big dick. I want big dick.
Thank you for being on time, Makarov. Appreciate you. We missed you last break. Happy end of day indeed. I was gonna take my hair down and do something else with it, and then I realized I'm doing squats tonight and not bench. So I don't need the back of my head for anything. Which is nice for me. Because then I don't have to worry about that. What? Flimin'. What? What now? I'm not feeling good right now. What happened, Foxy? Are you okay? So I literally just spent all day trying to figure out. Let me explain to you what happened. You have no idea? I'm so sorry. Everything's set up so I can art. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited. All right, let me explain to you guys what happened. I woke up this morning with a thought that I was going to be real cute and try and film a little yap session while I was getting ready that I would be able to cut down to a 2 to 3 minute video tops. That did not happen. What happened is I recorded for 26 minutes and the furthest I could cut it down was 7 minutes. So instead of me having short form content, I now have short form YouTube, not shorts, if you catch my drift. So technically short, long form content that I filmed on my phone with the idea that it was going to be short form content. So I spent this morning having to redirect the way that it was edited and then take the singular video and post that as long form, cut it down into 3 short form videos to try and promote the hype, right? And then get those on all of my social media platforms. However, the editing system that I use can only connect to one of my TikTok accounts, not both of them. And I use that editing system primarily for stream clips, so I needed to go to my stream clip TikTok. So I have to manually go and take that video and post it to my other TikTok. However, when I go to post this to YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels, Instagram said, hey, your video's too big. So I had to go back and I had to downgrade the quality of the video, post it to YouTube Shorts, post it to Instagram Reels, download it, and then put it directly up on my other TikTok, and then put it directly into Upscrolled. And then post it to Blue Sky, and then post it to Twitter because I don't have an API for Upscrolled and because I have not gone back to setting things up with Buffer, and the posting mechanisms just are not what I'm used to. So I literally spent all day trying to figure that out. However, part 2 and part 3 are ready to go. I just need to create a roadmap for getting part 2 and part 3 up on short form in a way that doesn't make my brain hurt. I love your video on Instagram. Are you talking about the one I just posted? Shortish form content, yes. So that one's coming in 3 parts. That one's coming in 3 parts. And honestly, the fact that I was able to record content while I was sitting down putting my makeup on this morning, kind of a game changer. Kind of a game changer. Also, I think I'm going to start going back to recording more footage in the gym and doing my little gym highlights on Instagram again. Like, I kind of want to use Instagram for like a catch-all, like everything like real life. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I just need to have, a roadmap laid out so that I have a process that I can follow and it makes sense and it becomes routine. So I know how much time it takes. And then that way I know where to dedicate my time. Thank you, Foxy. You know what? I appreciate the validation and the encouragement. Those are things that are important to me. So I appreciate that. Especially because I'm nervous about like how this video is going to perform because it's content I've never done like this. So I'm hoping it breaks through like the 200 to 300 view barrier on TikTok at the very least. But we're doing good on Instagram and YouTube Shorts so far. So on Instagram Reels, right now we're looking at something going wrong. Fantastic. Love that for me. Oh, there went the Wi-Fi. I like the way your brain works. I never thought of having a roadmap. 134 views on Reels. And we are at 304 views on TikTok Shorts. And I literally just posted those in like the last 20 minutes, if that. So, Kaizen, I have a question for you. Are you, by any chance, and you can say one way or the other, this is definitely a safe space, especially around this. Are you a ChatGPT user at all? Okay, there's something outside my house making a crap ton of noise. Hope it isn't a large spider. Those Australian spiders will get you every time. I believe in you. People like your content because you're real and it's really good. Ninera, did you see what I posted? That took a lot for me. I'm not going to lie. It took a lot for me. This whole time I've just been letting my moobs carry me. You haven't used it. Okay. So I do this thing. Kaizen, where everything has to have like a process, right? Like a written documented process. That might just be my corporate brain working, but that's how I keep everything organized. It's how I'm able to do so much. Everything has to have a written documented process. So when I get into this roadmap, it's like, when I create content, this is the step process that it has to follow, right? And then what happens is if I consistently do it, it becomes routine and then it becomes easier and then I'll find ways to like make it work smarter for me. But I think the problem is I now at this point have far too many pieces of social media involved where I'm going to need to go back to buffer. So we'll see. But I don't do anything that requires any amount of time without a roadmap because it has to have a process and I have to be able to determine how much time and effort it's going to take me so I know where to put that in my schedule so I don't become overwhelmed. I don't want to get burnt out, but also like I don't want to forget about these things. Like it's important to me. And I think my thing is, here's the thing. The Sagittarius in me doesn't like to lose. I kind of want to prove that it's possible to be a full-time corporate girly with all these other things that I have going on and still create content and post on social media consistently. There's a way to do it. You just have to be smart about it. Like everything just comes down to blocks of time. Hence, POMOS. Haven't yet. I want to make sure when I watch it, I give it the attention it deserves. Brain fog so thick right now. I'm going to watch after stream though. Okay, no worries. You don't use ChatGPT either? You're now my inspiration. I'm grateful to be inspiring people from Kaizen's floor. This is what, I'm not going to say, nope. Okay. That was almost a moment. I'm a Sagittarius and I don't like losing. Why? It's almost like I say that frequently. First of all, Quartz, why? Kaizen's too new here for me to say shit like what I was about to say. And then I thought about it and I'm just like, you know what? That was probably a thought that was better suited for here rather than. So we'll just. An error occurred. So yeah, now I have to go through and I have to revamp my entire content process because Blue Sky is something that I'm going to start using more often. And apparently I am making long form content on YouTube without even knowing it. But that's because I yap. I'm a yapper. YouTube likes the yappers. You saying that made me forget what I was going to type? Fantastic. Love that for me. I probably saved myself some exposure. Not going to lie. We've been doing really good with that. Well, even though Twitch gave us an error, the clip still made it into the Discord. So congratulations. It's still there. The legacy lives on. We will not be silenced. I also potentially found a video editor on TikTok for my playthroughs, which means that I might be able to start doing playthrough content again. I have to go back and watch the VOD from yesterday because I feel like I was so wrapped up in the actual game that I didn't pay attention to whether or not I was entertaining. You know, there's that. I have been asked when family night in the Minecraft server is going to be so that Gaia can write the whoopsie that he committed. And I think we might do, maybe Friday the 13th. What if we did family night on Friday the 13th? I feel like that would just kind of be like on brand, maybe. So we could do that. And then Valentine's Day, we're going to do some games together. I was thinking like some duos in Pokemon Unite, like Will You Be My Duo type shit. And then maybe we could do like some silly games. Maybe we do Mario Kart. Maybe we do Mario Kart. Maybe I let you guys hold my hand in Moo Moo Meadows as we drive past the cows and go moo. Flimin, what are you doing? Flimin, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. You know what else I've been wanting to play for a while? I've been wanting to play Super Auto Pets for a while. Nothing, ignore me. Got it. I've been wanting to play Super Auto Pets for a minute. I love Super Auto Pets nights. Yeah, I kind of want to do like a 12-hour thing on Valentine's Day. I don't know. I figure we could be each other's Valentines on Valentine's Day, and then I would be here for all the different time zones. We could start with duos in Pokemon Unite, then maybe we could do some Mario Kart, maybe, and then we just kind of, you know, vibe out with the Super Auto Pets. Maybe we do that. That way I'm not just sitting here playing games by myself. Oh no, Jen liked my post. She's still alive. Yes. Jen is alive. That's good. I know. I would like for this cough to go away completely. That would be so nice. Otherwise, the emote would be for naught. I mean, we could use it in her honor. How about that? Jen's still alive. Whether or not she has her foot left is a different story. Steve, how was the meeting with legal? Lunchtime? Hell yeah. Glida, I love that your breaks tend to line up with our breaks here. I love that for us, honestly. It would be fun for V-Day. Do you guys like the idea of Mario Kart and Super Auto Pets? Could we do that? Would you guys... Wait, Igglybuff with much longer limbs? That's so cursed. I'm picturing it and it's so cursed. I think last time your brakes dodged all mine. I think that was the case too. Well, was it last time or was it just that I didn't get brakes because I had meetings? So are you a PM in your corpo job? And please don't feel the need to answer if you don't want to. What is PM? What is oh, a project manager. No, it's worse. It's worse. I'm actually a director. It's so much worse than a project manager. I'm a director. I oversee an entire medical network. Your boss's boss. Oh, I guess you have to call me daddy. Oh, wait. Hello, princess. Who's a good girl? Granddaddy. Okay, you know what? I was okay with daddy. Granddaddy, you might, listen, I might have to bonk you with the fly swatter, okay? We might have words now.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Thank you, Foxy. Actually, that's how we got here. Why do I suddenly have a meeting with HR? Is it on the floor? I love it when my laptop lags the stream, so all I have is chat to figure out what's happening. Nice. You asked for that. You asked for that. That stays between you, me, and the floor. That requires context. That statement requires context. Quartz cannot hear the stream. That statement requires context. I'm going to get a bunch of questions now. Now we both have a meeting with HR. Are you happy now? We're going to get called into Steve's office in a minute. Your head hurts being flat. Foxy, do you have a migraine? Because I know I can feel one coming on. I'm going to need an Advil cold and sinus and another Alani Nu before I get in the gym. You know what? I'm getting the BRB screen ready. Uh-oh. No, somebody's phone is going off. Oh, by the way, I found my fourth keyboard. I found the fourth keyboard, you guys. I'm going to be setting up keyboard cam, hopefully this week. I'm going to be setting up keyboard cam. I just have to figure out where I'm going to put it because I need it not to interfere with my top monitor now. So I will be working on that. There's so much that I need to do. Just being sick did not leave me in a great spot time-wise. So I am playing a lot of catch-up right now. Unfortunately. But we will have the keyboard cam come back with all the fun little keyboards and whatnot. I should probably build another one. I feel like I should build another one that has clear keycaps. It would give me an excuse to build one. As a matter of fact, I was looking for a chassis at Micro Center the other day. Because I know I have a bunch of switches still, but I need to buy a keycap set. I just don't know what I want to do. Being sick sucks. No, it absolutely does. I hate it. I hate having to be a whiny baby who's dependent on other people to meet daily basic needs. I hate that. I'm a girl boss. I should not ever be sick. You still use yours? I love yours. I love the one that I built for Nanera too. You guys both have like the cutest keyboards. They had one at Micro Center that had like the full Cato keycaps. And they were white and pink, but it didn't have the numpad. And I was like, ooh, I'm a 10 key kind of girly. I need it in my life. I actually should charge my work keyboard since I took it off of being wired. I'm going to have to remember I need to charge that one too. But I don't know if I want to buy another Kuromi keyboard set. And just have it like... There was one that I saw that was Kuromi and it had like the backlight carved out in the keycaps. I still have the keyboard to get... What? Glide, speak English. I saw the keyboard you got in college. Is that what you meant to? Oh, like a decade ago. I have options. You know what's sad though? My Pikachu keyboard doesn't work anymore. It doesn't connect to the Bluetooth. So I may have to take that one apart and rebuild it. The nice part of the keyboards you can just swap the keycaps when you want to change it up. True, I would just rather build an entirely new keyboard though. I would really just rather build an entirely new keyboard if it ain't broke. No, but flashy fun lights, Glide. What are you talking about? My God. If I had a basic keyboard, I would never work. I'm telling you right now, if I had a basic keyboard, I would never work. Wait, okay, but what do you mean it lights up? Do you have full scale RGB in there? Or is it just backlit? Is it that, wait, is it that corporate orange backlight? Just backlight. Glad it's time for an upgrade, friend. It's time for an upgrade. It's time. Next time you come to my house, I'm building you a keyboard. What if I could find keycaps? What if I could find Timmy keycaps? What if I could find Timmy keycaps? Steve's crushing it today. It's a StarCraft 2 keyboard. I don't know what that means. Is that a game? Am I going to get canceled for asking that question? I'm going to get canceled for asking that. Timmy from Date Everything? Yes, from Date Everything. Also, meeting with Lincoln went well. I'm going to terminate someone. That's a wild statement. Yeah, meeting went well. I'm going to fire somebody. just HR things. Just HR things on a Monday. Context how I quit. I'm done. I'm done. She's the worst. She drives me bonkers. She thinks we should accommodate her impossible work restrictions. She's been on leave longer than she's been at work. Oh, one of those. One of those. Got it. I feel like one of my lashes went flat. I don't think it did, but it feels like it. All right, guys, we're going to raid out. Say we could go raid Kaizen, but I think he's still on the floor. What if we raided into Kaizen while he's on the floor? I'm under the impression it's sometimes harder to get fired than hired. It's absolutely harder to get fired than it is hired. Well, in California specifically, maybe not. Well, because wrongful termination suits exist. And even though California is an at-will employment state, wrongful termination suits are still a thing. Peachy just went live. Oh, we have to go raid. Okay. So many people just went live. Oh my goodness. That's why I document the shit out of these to prove hardship. Honestly. Let's go break somebody's OBS. We're going to go break somebody's OBS. Are you guys okay with that? We're going to put their OBS to the stress test. Awesome. Fantastic. Love that. I love the way you said. I have no filter today, okay? I'm unfiltered, unfettered, unbothered, unsupervised. I gotta go pick up some things from my dealer, Walgreens. Nice. Can I get some cough drops? I actually need to go see if I have any cough medicine left. I feel like shit. All right, guys. We're gonna get out of here. But she is moisturized. She's definitely moisturized. All right, y'all. That is Raytex. If you are a follower... That is Raytex. If you are a sub, a good girl, a brat tamer, or a brat tamer, but not a terrible man, a racist, a fascist, a patriarchist, a sexist, a misogynist, an ableist, an ageist, a transphobe, a xenophobe, a homophobe, or a Jeffphobe. Actually, I haven't mommy rated somebody in a minute. You guys already know where we're going. I don't even have to tell you. It's not even a question. When Sun goes live, Sun gets rated. So we're going to go break Sun's OBS. He's going to act surprised when we get there, too. So there. I'll be in Discord in a couple of hours. It's squat day. Enter at your own risk. I don't know what to tell you. There will be squats. I will be apologizing for nothing. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'll be offline tomorrow, and then Wednesday we will be back with some hyper-focus, midweek hyper-focus. I'm going to see if I can sneak another Animo stream in this week. We'll see. Maybe post-workout on Wednesday. Who knows? I recognize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending your time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time with me. I love and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. You never know what somebody else is going through. Make sure that you hydrate, prioritize self-care. And if nobody's told you today you are worthy and deserving of love, we're going to go say hi to Sun. Make sure that you copy your Raytex. We'll see you guys on Wednesday for more COWO. I love you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, bye.